EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. But today, two AFC teams set to do battle. It should be a good one, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the Buffalo Bills. Tyler Bass about ready to get us going. And we are underway from Glendale. And he will make it back to the 15, and that's it. Good coverage there by the kick team. And now the Bills are going to stop it as they call a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. First and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. Here's Burrow to throw right away. This one hauled in by Sample. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. 16 yards on the game's first play and a quick first down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
First carry here for Joe Mixon. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Burrow will throw. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Pick made by Terrell Bernard. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Tyler Bass on for the extra point attempt. And it's 7-0 Buffalo. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. The Bengals drive about to get going. Off the play fake, here's Burrow, rolling to his right. He finds his man, complete. It's Hudson. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. It'll be a gain of 5, and it's 2nd down. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down. Burrow going to give this to Mixon. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
Next, the receivers have spread the defense out, and they were able to come through with a slash and run.
But to that point, it's going to be interesting to see the personnel chess match as this one progresses.
Yeah, you're exactly right. Can they continue to create running lanes out of passing sets? And if so, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
And he's got a first down as a tackle made at the Bills' 28. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another first. Here we go, here we go. Throwing now, Burrow on first down. It'll be a gain of just a yard, and that's going to bring up 2nd down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. And that is incomplete. Nearly intercepted. The free safety couldn't quite get his hands around it, and it brings up 3rd down.
And that very nearly a 2nd interception of this first quarter. He's been really loose with the football, and that's going to need to change as this game moves along.
And before they can run this 3rd down play, we're going to get a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Now play number 7 of this drive, but it's a tough 3rd and 9. Burrow looking to pass. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. And the Bills are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line.
And partner, I think this is where long-term starters in the NFL separate themselves from the rest of the pack, because there's still 3 full quarters left in this one. More than enough time to move past a pair of early mistakes and find a way to lead your team to a win. Mental resiliency, a characteristic every NFL team's looking for in their quarterback.
So after the INT, it's Allen. Escaping the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And that's caught inside the 35. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. The Bills with the football as we start quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. On play action, Allen. And this is intercepted. He was trying to get it to Davis. Picked up by Jordan Battle. And the Bengals are going to have the football here at their own 18-yard line. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And 2 interceptions thrown here in this first half. You hear it, no matter the sport, they say that great athletes, they can kind of have a short-term memory, but that's easier said than done.
It is easier said than done, but I played with a guy who threw 2 interceptions in the first quarter of a really big game we were playing.
Johnny Unitas?
And no, not quite at that level and not at that age. But I was going for the age. I remember looking over at him, and he was smiling. And I thought, what is he smiling about? It's because he had enough confidence in himself that was a fluke. And he went out and played pretty well the rest of the day.
He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Now inside the 25, Jamar Chase. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Jamar Chase, 75 yards. And the Bengals are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts, all right? Because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky Country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
Burrow and the Bengals offense staying put. They'll go for 2 here. They'll look to throw. He's got it at the 2. And he'll get in. And they take an 8-7 lead. Well, they got down 7-zip. They said, we'll go for 2, one up you, and they take the lead.
How about that for a little risk-reward, right? If you don't get it, you're only down a point. Let's go ahead and make a statement in this ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Naheem Hines now out of his end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum. They were moving the football, but something to at least build on for this offense as they run back out here.
Yeah, you're right about that. Up until that last play, everything was working pretty well for this offense, gaining chunks of yardage, getting first downs, really making a push for the end zone, and looked like they had a nice rhythm going. Now you got to have a short memory here. Don't focus on the interception. Focus on what came before it and get back to it.
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well.
This defense has passed its first two tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know there's probably another throw coming on third down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
Now the throw on third down, knocked away and incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up fourth down.
Allen going to go on fourth down. Has his man, it's Shakir. And he's not able to get away. He is stopped well short of a first down.
Here we go, here we go. 12, 12, 12.
Now Burrow. He gets this in the hands of Mixon. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
You have to ask the question, where was the help? Because it's a little surprising to me that he'd find that much room to run this close to the end zone. He doesn't quite get there, but he sets his guys up for the first and goal.
Here we go. 11 empty, 11 empty.
They're passing here, Joe Burrow. That one tipped, and it's incomplete. Good hands there defensively. That's second down.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, ready for second and goal. Here's Burrow. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to third down.
In the red zone, precision is the watchword. If the throw's a little too early, too late, maybe off a little bit, going to be a good chance that any attempt is going to be a contested one, and that one falls incomplete.
Third and goal. Burrow. Open man is Higgins, and he's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. A 5-yard touchdown catch as his guys are able to extend their lead. And down near the goal line here, they're able to throw it in.
And the key word, quick. Quick hitter. Out of his hands fast, into the receiver's hands even faster.
Evan McPherson now for the PAT. And it's up and good. That pushes the lead now to 15-7. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Out of the end zone, here comes Hines. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Allen now on first down. Man open downfield is Diggs. He's got it. And he'll get get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. On first down, Allen. Another target for Stephon Diggs, and he brings it in. First down now, but that clock rolling. Here's Allen. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Battle. And the Bengals will take over here just shy of the 30. And that now 2 interceptions thrown in the second quarter.
And you know, a lot of people look at these guys and they think to themselves that maybe, possibly, they're still thinking about the first one. And they probably are. I think in this case, he's just trying to atone for the first interception. Tried a little bit too hard, maybe forced it a bit, and instead created a second one.
The Bengals drive about to get going. Just inside of a minute left, Charles. They got a pretty long field ahead of them. I'm curious to see how they play this, but you would think definitely enough time to at least try to get 3 out of this.
Yeah, you want to move with a nice sense of pace. You want to up the tempo a little bit, but you have to do it with some poise as well. You don't want to go so fast that you hurry yourself into mistakes. There's enough time to put points on the board if they do it right.
And even though they have the lead, you know that they would love to extend this lead before heading to the locker room. Mixon with a first down carry. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. On second down, Burrow. He will find his man Chase complete. And he's got a first down as a tackle made at the Bills' 25-yard line. Now it's Burrow. And he'll go right back to Chase. That's caught again. Touchdown, Bengals. Jamar Chase on the touchdown throw from Joe Burrow. And the Bengals will extend their lead here just before halftime.
And that's a lead that excites a team as they head into the half. Good way to finish things off. Yeah, able to extend that lead, and you always say it, that can totally change the complexion of half number 2. Yeah, it changes your morale, changes your outlook. But even before that, let's see if they decide to kind of squib kick or what they're going to do on the kickoff, because you don't want to give up a big play right before the half ends.
Good point. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And the lead is up to 15 now. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Out of the end zone, here comes Hines. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything. Shakir hauls it in. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Bills trail here, but they will get the football first as we are back underway on EA Sports. Out of the end zone, here comes Hines. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. By no means certainly are they out of this contest. Two-score game start of the third quarter, but you feel like if they don't get points and then they give up points, then it can become a slippery slope. This feels like an important possession.
Yeah, and that slope becomes even more slick if you come away empty-handed on this drive, because then you give them a chance to extend their lead. You need some kind of points here, even if it's just a field goal. It's what I call one of those calming drives. Try and slow things down a little bit.
Now here's a pass on first down that's knocked away and incomplete. 2nd and 10. Now Allen. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 37. Allen going to throw. And his throw is incomplete.
Oh, I like the calmness of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as that throw arrived. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand, and that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
Allen's throw is complete. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Khalil Shakir, 37 yards. And the Bills get a bit closer. So now Allen and the Bills going to stay out and go for 2. They'll try and run it here. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here.
I have to admit, I love the excitement of the 2-point try. You know, to see what's going to happen, and it happens pretty quickly, doesn't it? You get an answer, and in this case, it was unsuccessful for the guys trying it.
Completely unrelated. I just realized that I stole both of your pins in this last game. My bad, partner.
Hey, that's okay. Well, and just in the time they went for 2.
Here we go.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And they were terrific in the first half, built up a sizable lead, and it's just been cut into a bit following the opening drive score on the other side. But this is a unit that has to be itching to get the football again.
And you can say that again. They've got to be pretty eager because, let's face it, they've had to sit through halftime, then sit on the sidelines and watch that drive. So you can bet that they're saying, let's get on with this. We got to go out there and get some more points.
On 2nd down, here's Burrow. Got a man open, it's Chase. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49.
11 MP, take. 11 MP, take.
Mixing up the middle. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. 2nd down and a yard. Burrow will throw. He'll find his running back, Joe Mixon. And he's got a first down as a tackle made at the Bills' 29-yard line. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another first.
11-90. 11-90.
Now it's Mixon running right to about the 26 here.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Forced out to his left. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down. Here's play number 7 on the drive. This is 3rd and 7. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. And that is incomplete. Not his best throw there, but where we sit right now in the 3rd quarter, he's had a pretty good game throwing the football.
He certainly has, and it's not exactly at the point where we're doing 4-minute offense yet, but they've got to think about, I'm not going to say milking the clock, but understanding clock management here on out.
So a nice kick there as they are able to add on to their lead.
And that's exactly what you're looking to do. Maneuver yourself into range. That way, if your drive stalls out, you're able to get something out of it. And they do so right there.
Out of the end zone, here comes Hines. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback.
Making good decisions, distributing the ball well, distributing it accurately, keeping it away from danger. A really nicely run drive.
But now the defense, what adjustments do they need to make in the passing game?
Pass rush, pass rush, pass rush. Whether it's the guys up front or maybe you bring additional guys, but you've got to disrupt the timing of them throwing the football.
We'll see if they can disrupt it here. Now, meanwhile, here's a second down throw that's knocked away and incomplete.
56, 56.
Throwing is Allen on third. And he comes back with one complete. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. We have played 3 quarters. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. Now Allen, gotta have this one. And he'll be touched down here, but not before he does pick up the first. And now they're in the hurry-up. Throwing on 1st down is Allen. And this is Cook with a grab. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards. Allen. He's got the hook up with Diggs. And he's got another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 17-yard line. From the gun, it's Allen. They'll roll him out right. And this is caught for a Bills touchdown. James Cook from 17 yards out. And the Bills have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. Allen will try to throw for it. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it. So they got one of the 2 touchdowns they needed. Now for the onside kick. And this is going to be snuffed out. The Bengals recover. Well, 4th quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we've brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us,
under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him. Throwing on 2nd and long. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Hudson.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days, but you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll show the defense.
And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. And no move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1. They'll try and throw for it with Burrow, connecting with Mixon, and unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. The Bengals try it, but it doesn't work out. And the Bills are going to take over in excellent field position. Here's Allen. And that is caught. It's Davis. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Now Allen. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. And the Bengals have just about sewn up this football game.
Here we go.
The Bengals drive about to get going. And this game not quite in hand yet. We'll likely see all 3 timeouts defensively. And then we're taking it right down Broadway. And he's dropped just shy of the 25 at the 24. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. Points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here. Here we go with Burrow. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game.
Here we go.
So that'll leave Burrow and the Bengals with a 3rd and long after that sack we just saw. Back to throw here. Open man is Chase complete. And he will have a Bengals first down. And it's celebration time on that sideline. And they've earned it. That one looks like he'll throw here. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Nixon will try the right side. And some room to maneuver. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So it's the Bengals who come away with a win. And the man leading the way was their quarterback, CD. That's Joe Burrow.
Yeah, he was just on target all afternoon with 3 touchdown passes. They couldn't find a way to stop him. And ultimately, he guided them to victory.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. So long, everybody. The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Cincinnati Bengals. Set to go. Evan McPherson to do the honors, and we are underway from Cincinnati. Kevontae Turpin now from his end zone. And he returns this to the 22.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
They'll run with Pollard to begin the drive. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line.
Well, that run right there was an offensive line coach's dream, wasn't it? Guys picked up all of their assignments, created a nice gap for the running back to get through, pick up 7 yards. Yeah, he's probably chortling on the headset right now saying, we got it going, boys. Let's keep it going.
They go back to Pollard on second down. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. That one a first down pickup of 8.
And that's a run that'll energize an offensive line. They'll take that one all day long. Fundamental breakdown by the defense. You've got to be able to make plays on the edge.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. Here's Prescott. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
So they'll come up after the incompletion for second down. Lamb will go in motion. A second down throw for Prescott. And that's complete downfield to Cooks. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one a gain of 20 and a first down.
First down, Cowboys.
Prescott off play action. He finds his man complete. That's Ferguson. And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49.
At the 49-yard line.
Play fake. Here's Prescott. His throw incomplete.
Not sure what happened there, but he just didn't get the right read on the coverage that time. Pass wasn't where it needed to be, and that'll send them back to the drawing board.
The seventh play now, this opening drive. This is 3rd and long, though. Now Prescott. That is caught. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 30. A big 3rd down pickup of 20 yards. And on this first drive, looks like they want to get that vertical passing game going early.
And they did, and what a warning shot they just fired. If you're not going to back up and play coverage deep, we're going to attack you all game long. And once you adjust to that and you start to back off, then that opens things up underneath. A really nice start for them. Great way to get the game going.
Off the play fake, Prescott. This is caught. It's Cooks. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. A good pickup there, 26 yards. 1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Pollard is in. Touchdown, Dallas.
Well, just about an ideal start to this one offensively, because on the road, you want to make sure you quiet the home crowd early. And how do they do it? Nice march to start things off. Let the run game find its footing early. That drive certainly checked a lot of boxes, and they finished it off with a touchdown run.
Aubrey good with a PAT. And that makes the score 7-0. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
Here we go.
Burrow going to lead up the Bengals here. 1st and 10 at the 20.
Stop.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. Now he's loose down the left sideline. And he's hauled away down to the 6-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 74 yards.
And the offense is saying to itself right now, only they were all this easy because he was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. That was a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball.
And he's got it. Touchdown, Bengals. Tanner Hudson from 6 yards away. And the Bengals are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. And Burrow's going to look to throw for it. And he'll get in. And they take an 8-7 lead. So they're able to throw it in for the 2-point conversion. Sometimes that can be a risky play, but they got it.
Yeah, you always have to be careful here because if you do get it intercepted, it's returned by the defense, that's 2 points for them. But he identified an open target and put it right on him.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
At their own 19-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time out, Charles. Remember, they had the short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time by where they were in the field, and you're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. What's that old expression we love to use? Time to matriculate the ball down the field and try and do it again.
This 2nd and 4.
He was brought down by Jordan Battle. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Here's Pollard again. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. A tight one. 8-7 our score after one on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a third down coming up. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Third and short yardage, Prescott. And that will be incomplete.
And that is how you respond after taking one on the chin to begin this game. Give up a first drive touchdown, go back out on defense, and completely shut them down to force a 3 and out.
The offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. The Cowboys will go. Prescott. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they're able to get this one across the 35. They'll go with Pollard here on first down. A solid stiff arm. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 41 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. Play action now. Prescott. Blitz coming, and down he goes. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. On play action, Prescott sliding out of the pocket. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. Oh, what was he thinking there? It's easily intercepted. Chidobe Awuzie with a pick. And the Bengals are going to take over here near the 40.
I think that interception happened for 2 reasons. Quarterback gets outside the pocket and panics a little bit. And receiver doesn't make sure he's absolutely in an open spot. So there's a guy lurking, took the ball from him.
Yeah, so don't wave your arms, right, as a receiver if you're not wide open.
Got to know that you're open. Otherwise, just don't do it.
On 1, ready?
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. The last time out, they had to march almost the full length of the field for their touchdown. So here, much easier, Charles, with this better starting field position.
I love your sarcasm, but I love even more your observation because, look, what they did last time out, now with a shorter field, they should have a lot of confidence that they're going to put more points up on the board.
On 1, ready?
2nd and 14 as they've got work to do here after the sack. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. Looking middle, and it's incomplete.
As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield in man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays, just like that one we saw there.
On 1, ready?
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Burrow going to fake to mix it and now look to throw. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Damone Clark. And this one will be returned to right around the 38-yard line.
And I think this is a situation where quarterback coach on the sideline is going to talk to a signal caller and say, listen, it's 3rd and long, and it's still early in the game. Let's not force things here. If we don't feel good about it, let's just check something down and punt the football.
Following the interception, here's Prescott. He finds his man complete. It's Ferguson. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10.
And the Cowboy first down.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Now it's a bootleg with Prescott. Quick hitter here. It's complete. Ball at the 9 on 2nd and 8. Out of the gun. Here's Prescott. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked by Logan Wilson. And the Bengals are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 7. Charles, one thing that he referenced to us yesterday was his confidence fitting the ball into any window, but obviously that window was a little too tight, and it was closing in a hurry.
And he was talking to us about having anticipation in making those types of throws. Down near the goal line, I don't think you can anticipate it as much as you need to see it open. You've got to be precise with your throws down here in the red zone. That one goes into double coverage, and he gets picked off.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he's going to go down. He backed up into the end zone, and this is going to wind up a safety.
The goal was to score just before the break, but I'm not sure that a safety was how they expected to do it. But give the defenders credit. They saw how the series was starting out, and I think it increased their intensity. This was their chance to make a huge play before the half, and all they needed was one play to get it done.
So after that safety, now a free kick situation forthcoming as they punt it away from the 20. This is taken at the 15. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And 2 interceptions already here in this first half. That's got to affect him a little bit, right? He's got to be thinking about it.
He's got to be thinking about it, but most of the good ones, they find a way to put it aside.
And Prescott, his 3rd interception. Picked by Logan Wilson. And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line. A nightmare of a first half for him. That's now 3 interceptions. But Charles, with his talent, if anyone can shake this off and right the ship, it's him.
I agree, because you don't get to be one of the best quarterbacks in the league without developing some major mental toughness. So I expect him to go in the locker room at halftime, hit the reset button, and come out a new guy in half number 2.
Burrow on play action. He'll buy some time right. Jamar Chase. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Jamar Chase, 37 yards. And the Bengals are able to move back in front. So the quarterback drops to throw, looks over, and boom, a guy that wide open. He has to be thinking, wait a minute, this is some kind of a dream. This is too easy.
Yeah, a great dream. One you don't want to wake up from. But for the defense, almost feels like there was a bust in coverage.
They'll look to throw. And he will find the end zone here, and the lead moves up to 7. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result had he opted for the touchback. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line. Now Prescott. Swinging this out for Pollard. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. To throw is Prescott. And this is going to be incomplete.
Like what I see so far out of this defense, because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
Prescott on 4th down. He's got his target. That's complete. Touchdown, Cowboys. CeeDee Lamb, 69 yards. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. That certainly went against the traditional ways of playing football, but who cares? Look at the result. Big touchdown.
They went for it on their own side of the 50. So there's conservative, there's aggressive, and there's really aggressive, which is what we just saw there. Tip of the cap to them.
Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. The Bengals drive about to get going. And they've got a little over 40 seconds to work with if they want to try to put something together. Rolling to his right. And a big loss here as he's taken down. DeMarcus Lawrence. That is now 2 sacks for him here in this first half.
So this has been a lot like a tennis match, hasn't it? Back and forth. Both of these offenses having their way so far. So maybe the question isn't who's going to score the most points in this game. Maybe it's who's going to get some stops.
Yeah, absolutely. And that sack, finally a first step in the right direction for a stop.
Here we go.
Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long.
12.
And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Yeah, now y'all can hear, now my check can hear me. Y'all can hear me now. Yeah, I don't be tripping, man. I'll be letting them niggas talk shit, bro.
Now, alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
Yeah, I'll be letting them niggas talk, man. Nigga got mad because I beat him in front of his check.
Ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half.
Well, I'm about to boost it up a little bit, man. I'm gonna stop playing with you, though.
checked out here inside the 20.
Where you from, though?
He's dropped at the 17.
Ah, man, that's crazy, nigga. I'm from Cincinnati. Where you from, Cleveland? Hell yeah. You ain't never been to the Nasty Natty? Hell yeah. I ain't never been down there, though. What it's like down there?
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. This offense ready for the first drive of the third quarter.
Yeah.
Quarters number 1 and 2 entertaining. We saw some good offense points.
Right there.
All tied on the score.
I was trying to get that off quick, boy.
Really fun second half because we've seen both sides.
It's cool. I'm about to score on your ass.
And now here in the second half, getting the ball first, you've got to think, hey, we can go out and really run our offense the way we did in the first half. But if I'm a defensive player, all I'm thinking is, can I make a play to really help out my team and break this streak of offense?
Meanwhile, Burrow's throw taken in here by Chase. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down.
All right. I feel
Burrow
you.
looking to pass. Out to the left. He's got Sample there. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
But when you hit him on the move like that, he's able to get into open field with a full head of steam. Oh, boy, it's going to be tough to get him down.
Hey, there was a big window. They're lucky they did get him down. First down. Here's Burrow. Got him in. It's Brown. They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it, and that will bring up second down.
Here we go.
Brings up second and 9 at the 46-yard line.
To the air again, Burrow.
I don't know what I was thinking right there. I thought he had.
Jordan Lewis. And the Cowboys are going to take over here.
You about to do the same thing.
Position for the Cowboys here as they come up
That's cool. I ain't tripping.
39-yard line.
I did that play to do it. I don't know why. Like, I could have did another play. I know I can score. It's easy to score. You probably don't believe me, though.
Staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it. 7 yards on first down. That fits.
Yeah, I'm just trying to switch it up. I don't want to keep doing the same play on you, bro. Because I'll score every time I do the same play. That little side play, if I keep doing that, bro. Yo, just trying to switch it up, you know. Some niggas be doing the same play and shit. I ain't trying to keep doing that shit. Don't throw no interception, though. He did. You better score, man. I'm telling you, if you don't score, it's a wrap. It's a wrap, man. I'm telling you, if you don't score this time, it's a wrap.
They'll run left with Pollard. And only a yard this time as he's taken down right around the 26. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Here we go, 46.
Play fake. Here's Prescott. Crossing route to catch made by Cooks. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6.
I like what you're doing, though.
They'll run with Pollard. And he'll be taken down after a decent
I thought
gain.
you
And
had
bring
that.
us to the end of this third quarter of play. 3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. extra bulk up front for 2nd and inches. 3 tight ends. On the sneak, it's Prescott. He'll get in. He's over for the touchdown. The sneak successful from a yard out. And the Cowboys have broken this deadlock and have taken the lead here in the 4th. Aubrey good with a PAT. And they will take a 7-point lead.
All right. You know, it's go time. I ain't about to play with you no more. Oh yeah, I play 2K. Hell yeah. I play all that shit, you know. I be streaming and shit. Oh yeah, that's gonna be live.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. Oh yeah, I can't wait to see how that looks. I can't wait to see the new 2K, what that's gonna look like with them two.
Here comes a return from the middle of the
You know he getting that paper now, boy.
And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
Time to turn up though, man. You know.
The Bengals drive about to get going.
Oh yeah, you know they gotta get it. He gotta get his son a championship. You know, it's time. Next year, it's time. It's time.
Their best drive of the game right here. First down, but this one winds up to be
it's time this time. That's gonna be crazy if he give his son a championship though. That's crazy. Like a ring. This nigga got a ring. And he young as fuck.
Unable to drop the hammer, he just dropped the pass. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the 4th. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
Burrow's throw complete there to Smith. And take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. Meanwhile, Burrow's throw into the hands of Sample.
I ain't want to do it. I told you, man. I told you I ain't want to do it, man. You know. I'm about to score. I told you I ain't about to play with you. I'm about to score.
From the red zone now, here's Burrow.
There you go, right there. Touchdown. Watch out.
That's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left.
Let's get in that end zone real quick, baby. Chill.
Okay, so they gave up the completion.
Get in that end zone quick.
Enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication, and as he dragged across each zone, you see a point in communication.
That is caught. He's got it for a Bengal touchdown. Drew Sample from 6 yards over.
Baby, told you, boy.
Extra point away from tying this game.
Could have been did that, my dumb ass.
We are set up for a fantastic finish now. A 4th-quarter touchdown here. We're an extra point away from a tie football game.
And I know they're thinking about possibly going for 2, but I'd go ahead and kick this one and just get it back to level.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And an important one that is, as we are all tied now early in this 4th quarter. Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They no longer have the lead after that last touchdown, all tied up in the 4th quarter. And a chance for this offense to mount a potential game-winning drive right here. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5.
Not a huge play, but I think they're more than happy with how it turned out. Don't be surprised to see them revisit that call because there was a lane there for more than just 5 yards. Put it in your back pocket and break it out when you need it later.
They go back to Pollard on 2nd down. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
Here we go, 3rd and 1. Gut check time on both sides. Prescott off play action. Able to find the open man. That's complete.
Despite writing it down on my notes, I never give enough credit to the offensive line, and we have to here. The protection, that's what made this play a success. Quarterback had to wait for his crossing route to develop, and that takes a little bit of extra time.
I'm letting you do what you do. I ain't chilling behind.
Pollard going to try the right side. They'll get it to the 23-yard line.
But he picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Here's 2nd down and 3. Quick throw, and it's caught by Gallup. And down inside the 15 he goes. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now.
First down, Dallas.
Now Dak. He's got it. Touchdown. Michael Gallup.
I like that. But you got to know, man, I'm the GOAT. So 1 minute, I could do some shit. And I got all my timeouts. You should have waited. You should have ran the clock out, bro. I'm dangerous when they get like that. I'm dangerous, bro. I'm dangerous. You should have ran out the clock. You had it. You could have ran it out. You ain't even do that. I'm dangerous at 1 minute and 9 seconds. That ain't nothing. I'm dangerous, bro. I'm about to show you something. I'm dangerous. I love when it get like this.
After the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
I ain't even about to run it. Come on. I'm about to turn up real quick and fast. Let's get it.
Here's 1st and 10. Burrow buying time to his left. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the 1st down. And don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
A second-down pass play there, but it's incomplete. The way he's throwing the football today, almost a surprise when he does.
I ain't worried about nothing.
But he needs a few more
Let's get it.
Downfield.
Well, the way he's thrown it leads him to believe that he's going to get those completions. And that means the guys going out for passes, they'll run even harder because they expect it as well.
That's complete to Chase. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. Dumps it off to Mixon.
I believe I could see what they were trying to do there, but unfortunately, the back ran out of room, too close to the sideline. And for defenders, we're often taught, 11 on the field, those sidelines can become the 12th defender and work to the defense's advantage on that play.
They're making steady progress, but I see your face. You're worried about that clock.
I'm worried about the clock, and at some point, you have to have a splash play in there as well.
A big play looming on 3rd down. To throw, Burrow. Eluding the pressure right. And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds.
Well, there were a couple of extra defensive backs in the game, so he really had nowhere to go with the football despite his search for an open receiver. So he has to take off and run for it, but he comes up well short of the line to gain.
Here we go. It's Burrow on 4th down.
GG, she got me.
Comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked up by Jordan Lewis. And the
I ran the fucking clock. I mean, like, I fucked up when I didn't get that pass out of bounds.
And he throws the INT.
Yeah, he knows that you can't take a sack there, so he had to try and force one.
I should have been. I had all them interceptions. I should have been got you.
But he had to take the chance there.
Playing around and shit. It's all good. GG. I hope I play you again. Hey, you want to run it back?
Gonna take a shot for Gallup.
Oh shit!
His pass is intercepted for the 4th time.
What the fuck is he doing, bro?
Come up with a late turnover, but it will probably only matter to the statisticians as this ball game is now officially over. But like all great games, it came down to the final snap, Charles. They had
I shouldn't have played around with the nigga. I had all them interceptions from him. I didn't even start playing for real at the last minute. It's cool. I didn't start playing for real till the last minute.
This time though,
I'm about to go off now. I was just playing with him. I shouldn't even play with him, bro. Yeah, he wasn't even that good, man. He wasn't even good at all, bro. Just let that nigga get me and shit. I'm about to go crazy this game, bro. I ain't even got to play, bro. Oh damn, dude wanna play me again? Dude, I'ma play you again, man.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and
That's
Paycor
good,
Stadium
man.
in Cincinnati. Coming up, we've got a good one here in the AFC, as it'll be the Jacksonville Jaguars taking on the Cincinnati Bengals. Now the kicker, Brandon McManus, about ready to get us started. And we are underway from Cincinnati. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. First and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. Burrow going to fake to mix it and now look to throw. They'll roll him out right. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away.
Oh.
The first play of the game going to be intercepted. Picked off.
I thought that nigga was got it.
The Jaguars will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line.
Hey, you gonna beat me? You gonna beat me, bro? Huh?
With Bigsby to start the drive.
Hey, bro, can you hear me? You gonna beat me?
Off the edge are already tough to contain when they're protecting a stationary target. Asking them to hold their blocks when a runner is struggling to find a lane, often an impossible task. Regardless of the outcome of the score.
Interception. Good looking, thank you. Appreciate that. Turn up, turn up, turn up, turn up, turn up. Turn up, turn up. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That nigga was telling me play him for 100. Bro. They play for 200, nigga. What you talking about, bro? You know, this chump change. They play for 200. I just whooped his ass. He was mad as fuck. He got salty. How you get mad over a game, bro? That's just 200 right there. That ain't shit.
Coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive.
Never been broke, nigga. That's a little chump change. My YouTube channel, they know I be getting to the money. I ain't gotta prove shit to nobody. Get that shit. Hold on.
The coverage we're seeing isn't going to make it easy.
Now Burrow. Past a point, and he brings it in on the crossing route. They get 6. That'll leave him with 3rd and 4.
The goal for any offense versus his own defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball.
And I got this content I'm about to drop on his ass.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line.
Since he won a perk and shit for his channel.
It's 1st and 10. And Burrow going to throw again. Steps away to his left. And he is out of bounds, getting it down to the 10. They'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble.
That's that nigga begging for his $40 back. Please, bro. I gotta pick up my son, line and shit. He ain't even got no kid.
Now it's Burrow. Flush to his right.
What the fuck? Man, man, that's the boy.
It's incomplete.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big 3rd down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
Sliding out of the pocket.
There you go. Damn, this nigga piece it, bro. I don't know why I did that shit, man. That's the dumb shit I be doing, bro. Should have just ran that shit in, bro.
The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone. And they'll start deep in their own territory, 1st and 10. And he's taken down.
Hey, bro, you want to bet on this game? Let's bet some money. Show motherfucker I ain't playing. Let's bet some money. Bet me 100. I cash out you, you cash out me. But he ain't gonna send me my money. Bet me 100 on this game, bro.
You often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short.
Bet me 100.
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
I don't even know why I'm playing with him like this, bro. I had it, bro. I ain't about to stress myself out.
Especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
3rd down and 1. Here's Lawrence. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. It'll be a gain of 6 that time as it moves the chains as well. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. On the counter, ETN. And this defense not giving him anything there. Maybe a yard up to the 36.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
We're scoreless after 1. The Jags with the football to begin the 2nd quarter as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Lawrence. Dancing to his left. And that will be incomplete. They weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they have to give up the football again after this one.
Being chased out left. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. They go for it on 4th down, and it pays off big time as they pick up 29. Really nice job there, showing the mobility, getting outside and creating something. I mean, that's good on any down. When you're going for it on 4th, that's a big play.
And it wasn't designed at all. Not a designed play for him to bootleg out or get outside the pocket. That's just feeling pressure and knowing where to exit. And as you...
Got his man, it's caught. Touchdown, Jaguars. Travis Etienne, 31 yards. And the Jaguars post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this second quarter. McManus's point after is good, and it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And they'll put up the stop sign there as his guys will get it at the 25.
Here we go.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively, obviously. 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit, like, hey, didn't we practice in that color jersey all week, not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with him. But whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
Looking deep here for Chase. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
He completes it to Boyd. And almost, but not quite. Needed 10, he got 9. 4th down.
A short game that doesn't get them the first down brings up a 4th down situation.
Really nice job defensively. They knew where the sticks were. They got the stop before it. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Bengals first down. Good work there on 4th and 1. They get 7 to move the chains.
Here we go.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Stop.
From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. He's going to have the hook up here to Chase. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. It's a Bengal first down, a pickup of 11. If you're going to blitz, likely going to leave you in man coverage with this guy, and that is less than ideal.
It is, because just about any offense that has an elite receiver, if you blitz and have him in man coverage, you're going to him, even if he has an elite defender on him, because he usually knows where the ball is before the defender does.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. Nifty move. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a first down.
Well, they've certainly done a nice job spreading the ball around on this drive. This time he gets it out to his back, and it's another nice play and another first down. They've got the defense on their heels a little bit. They're reacting instead of being aggressive and making plays.
Off the play fake, here's Burrow. Rolling to it, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. 1:57 to go in this first half on EA Sports. Gotta imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. They'll fake the jet sweep and go play action with Burrow. Flushed out right. He will find his man Chase complete. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down.
11 MT, tape. 11 MT, stop.
Inside handoff to Mixon. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Stop.
Here's Burrow. Forced out to his left. This is caught. Touchdown, Bengals. Taylor Hudson, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Bengals are an extra point away from drawing level.
The big fella was the recipient there for that touchdown pass, and it seems like more and more the tight end is the guy you have to worry about most in the passing game.
Burrow and the Bengals offense staying put. They'll go for 2 here.
Stop.
They'll try and throw for it. Complete at the 1. And he'll get in. And they take an 8-7 lead. So they elect to pass there on the 2-point try. Sometimes can prove risky there. It worked out.
Yeah, I love how you bring up that it can prove risky, because if you get it intercepted and they return it, that's 2 points for the defense, but not on that play.
to the touchdown. McPherson on to kick this one away. And they'll bring it out to the 25 as Agnew elects for the touchback. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. We've got a little more than a minute to go, and I think the offense is saying, hey, all we need here, a field goal, and we can take the lead into intermission.
So I think that's what the goal should be. Give your kicker a chance to give you those 3 points. But in the meantime, if someone falls asleep on the defensive side, you might take advantage of that and get a big shot downfield too.
Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play.
All right, let's go.
Straight ahead, Etienne. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
That second down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable third down because they had incompletion on first down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half.
Let's go.
Lawrence will throw. Buying time to his left. Oh, he had a man open. He overshot him. It's incomplete.
Maybe that ball's 2 yards shorter. It's going to give them the lead because he had a receiver running free there. That's a tough one to miss on.
No move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. And they'll try and throw for it with Lawrence. And it's going to be batted down. We'll go the other way with the football. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Bengals are going to get it back in terrific field position. Now Burrow on first down. Got a man open. It's Chase. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. Give them 17 at a Cincinnati first down. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point. You just...
Open man is Higgins, and he's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. A great play there as the first half is winding down. And the Bengals will extend their lead here just before halftime. So remember now, this was all set up by the stop defensively on 4th down. That's what got them this great field position. And then 2 plays later, they're already in the end zone.
Yeah, partner, funny how it looks like that, huh? That's a momentum swing amusement park style. Your defense comes off the field, bouncing, grooving, they're fired up, and it carries over to the other side of the ball.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
15 seconds, all that remains for this first half as they come up 1st and 10. Now Lawrence to throw. And he'll be taken down by the Bengal pressure. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. Huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. He's going to launch this thing way downfield. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And he's giving his guys a shot for late points as they will take over in range for a field goal or maybe more.
The Bengals take over 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the right hash, it's a 46-yard attempt. McPherson's kick is good, and that will finish off this 3rd quarter of play. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Jaguars with
I was a real nigga giving him his money back. Nigga was begging, please, can I get my money back? Yeah, he ain't even got no son. He said that on his live. He ain't even got no motherfucking son, lying ass nigga. Begging, please, can I get my money back? Nigga, what the fuck that say right there? Broke ass niggas. Can I get my money back?
Come to the line to start their next drive.
Telling his live check, he ain't say. That's why I just finished adding my video of me whooping his ass about to post it and shit. And post what he said and all that. Nigga, you be capping, bro.
From the defensive side of the
You
ball,
capping,
told them
nigga.
exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here.
And he deleted when he said please and shit. He deleted that. Deleted that though.
Here's Lawrence to throw. A short throw there to Strange. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going.
You can't pull up what he. I can't pull up him saying please if he canceled the request of the payment.
He's not going to catch the football. He's going to run away from you a little bit, and that's exactly what he just did there, picking up extra yardage.
I did.
3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. Looking to throw, Lawrence.
Yeah, he deleted it.
Completes it to Evan Ingram. And he will go out right near the 35-yard line. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
It's a well-designed play here. 3 wide receivers in the formation. They're all going to run deep routes to put pressure on the safeties, and then they let their tight end cut his route off a little shorter and work toward the middle of the field. That's a difficult route to try to defend.
On 1st and 10, it's Etienne. And he'll be taken down at the 34. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
They work now on 2nd and 9. action. It's Lawrence. And he's going to go down. They get to him back at the 40. So now after the sack of Lawrence, the Jags looking at a 3rd and long. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Man open, that's Calvin Ridley. And he's got another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 25-yard line. Boy, a nice play there as they wind up converting on 3rd and 15. They go play action with Lawrence. Again to Calvin Ridley, and he's got it once more. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. This duo locked in, 14 yards there, and a 1st down. To the ground with Etienne. And here he'll get it down to the 7. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
Well, if you're going to have a relay race, you're probably going to pick your backs and receivers to run it, but don't underestimate the conditioning of the offensive line. They're out there just dictating things, staying on the field, and keeping a long drive going.
2nd and 6 with the ball on the 7. Off the play fake. Here's Lawrence. They'll get this out to the flat for Etienne. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And they're going to face a 3rd down.
I know it was a game, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting into your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling held it to an okay game.
They'll run with Etienne, and I don't think he got there, no. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches. Now a timeout called for by the defense. It's just their 1st, so 2 remaining as they burn 1 here in this 3rd quarter. They figure they got to start taking some chances. Here's a big one in this 3rd quarter as they'll go for it on 4th down. And he's brought down.
No.
It's a sack and a turnover on downs.
No.
The Jags come up empty on 4th down. And this
It's
over.
over.
On the scoreboard. The Bengals drive about to get going. Brought to the ground by the
I like that. I like that, man. I like that.
I'm sure a lot of time was
I'm still about to scope.
Talking with his defense about setting a tone here in the 3rd quarter when you're down on the scoreboard.
I like that, buddy.
Like that. Maybe that
There you go. Oh, there you go. He too fast. He too fast. Oh, he too fast. He too fast, man. He too fast. Too fast, man.
It's the Bengals in possession of the football and in possession of the lead.
Too fast, man. You ain't talking now. I ain't even got to do too much. I ain't even got to switch up nothing.
As they've got it 1st and 10 now out past
I ain't got to do too much.
They're passing here. Joe Burrow. This one hauled in by Sample. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds.
This game is over.
And another 1st down.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down. Stomp down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football. Burrow going to get this into the hands of Nixon, his running back. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. Same exact result as last play, a pickup of 11. To the air again, Burrow. Throw left side, complete to Chase.
The game is over. Over. Okay.
Cincinnati score. Jamar Chase, 56 yards. And the Bengals have pretty well put it away here in the fourth quarter. He's got them out now to a 3-score lead here in the fourth quarter after that one, CD. And well, he looked right off the line like he knew that that ball was coming his way, and he secured it for 6 points.
Yeah, and I think when you're leading by a healthy margin already, it actually loosens you up and allows you to take maybe a few more chances and definitely play with more confidence, because he certainly saw something he could exploit in the defense, and he made sure to let his quarterback know, just get it to me. And the rest was all up to him, and he delivered and made it a 3-score game.
McPherson now for the extra point. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this fourth quarter. And McPherson on for the extra point. And the lead is up to 18 now. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. From his end zone, here comes Agnew. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive, because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
Now a 2nd and 10. They go play action now. Lawrence. This ball caught by Strange. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. A first down there on a pickup of 25.
This defense has certainly had an outstanding second half, haven't they? I know they just gave up a first down there, and for the offense, they're hoping that that's something that they can jumpstart with and maybe start to move the ball a little bit better. But it's been tough sledding for them here the entire second half.
A give to Etienne running right. And across midfield he goes and into Bengal territory. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
From the 46, here's 2nd and 5. On play action, Lawrence. He completes it to Ridley. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 30. It's a pickup of 16 there, and it'll lead to a new set of downs. Well, those are the types of plays they probably wish they had made more of in the first 3 quarters. And this deficit going to be tough to overcome here in the fourth. But a nice first down and a pickup on that throw.
Yeah, and this is where as coaches, you're looking for effort and execution, even though the scoreboard is going against you. You want to find out who's going to fight, who's going to scrap, and then keep their heads up and continue to play.
To about the 26 here.
Oftentimes we praise an offense for their variety of being able to hit people with the run in the pass, but in this game, how about what we're seeing from the safeties? They are all over the field. Doesn't matter if they threw it or if they're trying to run it.
I don't think we've ever awarded an MVU, most valuable unit, but you're right, it might go to them in this game.
I like that, MVU. Well done.
Ball at the 26, 2nd and 7. Lawrence. Wide open receiver, complete. Touchdown Jaguars. Evan Ingram, 26 yards. And the Jaguars have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. The 4th quarter touchdown there, back to a 2-score game, but time is not their ally.
No, it's not, partner. They still have a pulse, but it's probably a little weak right now. A lot of things have to go right in these final 2 minutes plus for them. I think they have to be thinking onside kick here, and we know how difficult those are to recover.
Lawrence and the Jags offense staying out there. They'll go for 2 here. They'll look to throw. Steps away to his left. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion, no good. Two scores down, 3 timeouts left. Still a chance if they can somehow get this one back. And now here comes the 3rd of their timeouts defensively. So they'll be left with only the 2-minute warning to stop it from here on out. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away.
Here we go.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Big stop on the turnover on downs to get the football back, and now it's just all about salting this one away.
Yeah, just slowly bleed the clock away. Clock's definitely on your side. And, you know, when we talk about analytics in the game, what is this one? The advanced win metrics? Because if you take care of the football here, bleed the clock down, really about 95% chance of winning.
Oh, yeah, I'd say 95 or better. And I know you always say it, every coach does. It's just protecting the football at this point.
And knowing that the defensive guys, they're coming after the ball more than they are the person. They want to knock it free.
Two minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Bengals in possession of the football here as we get you reset. And no doubt what they're looking to do is just salt away the final couple of minutes and escape with a win.
Here we go, here we go.
On second down, here's Burrow. This pass complete to Higgins. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line.
Well, they'll accept that penalty, and that'll, of course, move the football up the field.
Here we go.
Now it looks like he'll throw here. He'll buy some time right. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be second down.
I like his thought process and his ability to move and get downfield. But what I didn't like was the final decision, to go out of bounds. They want to keep the clock moving. Instead, they give the defense an extra timeout.
An ideal down and distance to try to finish this thing off. 2nd and inches.
11, mighty. 11.
Burrow going to give this to Mixon.
And he's got a Bengals first down as he's able to get this up past the 40. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Come on, guys, dig deep.
On one, ready?
Burrow now off the bootleg. Over the middle, that's caught by Chase. He takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run.
They hit that crossing route really well. Excellent timing, puts it right on him, and he keeps running.
Yeah, turned it upfield for good yardage.
31-yard line.
They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down. And they're out of timeouts, remember, so this is going to have to be a delay. Now, the offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
Here we go.
The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15. After the penalty, it's Mixon. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. Call it a gain of 12, but of course not a first down due to the previous penalty. Starting to become a tough spot for this defense. You're down 4th quarter, looking a little fatigued maybe on that side of the ball.
Partner, we've seen this before, haven't we? Because every coach we've ever talked to says body language is important. And now you're seeing guys with their hands on their hips, they're bent over, hands on their knees. And the offensive guys are just saying, let's just keep running it at them. We've got them now.
Another run on 2nd down, trying to cover up. And he will have the Bengals first down. And it's celebration time on that sideline, and they've earned it. It's a gain of 3 there, and that should be just about all she wrote. Starting to look like this drive may be the final nail in the coffin.
Well, this is why you work out so hard, right? This is why you spend all that time in the offseason. This is why you have those OTAs and mini camps. For these situations, these scenarios, they run someone into the ground and secure a victory.
On 1st and 10, Joe Burrow. Throw out wide is incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
2nd and 10. Burrow will throw. And he will find his man Chase complete. And he's brought down after a very nice game. So it's the Bengals who come away with a win. And the man leading the way was their quarterback, CD. That's Joe Burrow.
Yeah, you had to like what you saw. He was on point the whole game. Wound up going over 300 yards with 3 touchdown passes. That will definitely get the job done.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. It's a win for the Bengals as we say so long from Cincinnati.
Hold on, give me a second.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the Atlanta Falcons. Evan McPherson has this one teed up, and we are underway from Atlanta. No run back here on the opening kickoff, as we'll start at the 25. Now a first carry here for Robinson. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Robinson with another carry. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up the first down, keep the sticks moving.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Here's 2nd and 10. Ritter back to throw. It's complete to Robinson. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Ritter on 1st and 10. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Daxton Hill picks it off. And the Bengals are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line. That right there is the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid, a turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that, inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate it.
Rush coming, and he's taken down. Credit the sack to the safety, Jesse Bates. And they go play action now. Burrow. And he slings one that's incomplete.
And this drive is almost over before it began thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on 1st down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. 3rd and 19, no problem, as they're able to convert. After getting that turnover on the first drive of the game, you'd hate to just stall out the momentum, go 3 and out. They're able to avoid that there.
Yeah, we talk about complementary football all the time, but I think it's a little bit deeper than that. Defense went out, forced a turnover, gave the ball to the offense. It's now the offense's responsibility to pay that off for them, to show respect to them. Hey, you guys got a turnover? We appreciate it. They want to continue their drive.
Rolling to his right. Man open, that's Jamar Chase complete. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18. Really been an ideal start for them. They get the turnover on the opening possession. Now here they are moving the ball straight down the field on their first drive.
And that feels good, but you know on their side of the field all they're thinking is finish this drive off because they took it away, right? So now you got them back on their heels a little bit. Now go down, put a touchdown on them. Look out. You've won the mental battle.
Touchdown! Joe Burrow spotting T. Higgins for the touchdown there. And the Bengals take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Well, Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still outplayed the coverage and scored the early touchdown. Good luck trying to figure out how to defend him as this game moves on.
And Burrow's going to look to throw for it. And that is going to be caught. And it moves the lead to 8-0. And around the goal line, especially on two-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And Patterson not going to return this. It'll come out to the 25. About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
On second down, Ritter. Open man is Kyle Pitts, his tight end. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be third and less than a yard. Robinson will try to pick it up. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like right at the 40. Give him 6 yards, and they do convert on third.
And that's why you spend a first-round draft pick on a running back. Not for just the fancy runs, but these dirty, gritty 3rd and 1s, 3rd and 2s. That's why you draft him.
Ready. Drill, 52.
Ritter with it after the play fake. The Bengal pressure gets him that time. Down he goes. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down. Ritter to throw it. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
Almost feels like anything you can do, we're going to try and match or do better. We've already seen one touchdown pass from the opposition. They tried to equal it on that throw.
And now the third down throw incomplete as well.
2 drives won't tell the story of this game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense has played thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get untracked in this one.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They're going for this. Here's Ritter. He's going to air one out. Oh, and that is incomplete. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And that will force a turnover on downs. So they take a big chance here in their own territory. And you think the coach may have some questions to answer?
Yeah, and, you know, normally we focus on the media, right? The social media barrage that he's going to get for this one.
And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble, and that could have been trouble.
Here we go.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
Here we go. Stop.
Here's Burrow. And it's caught. And the Bengals are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. Mixon is in. Touchdown Bengals. So it takes them just 3 plays here to find the end zone. And you remember, of course, this was all set up by their defense.
Yeah, they got the stop on 4th down, so I imagine the offense said to their defense, thank you very much for this great starting field position. And like you said, 3 plays later, they're in the end zone.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good. 15-0 our score. It's the NFL on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Bengals in control of the football as they've got it as we resume action. Here's McPherson now to send it away. Cordero Patterson to return it, bringing it out of the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Ritter off the play fake. Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. And he's going to get this one to the 23-yard line.
And, Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out where's he going with the football. Because you can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
First down. Here's Burrow. Dancing to his left. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's second down.
They made a nice effort to stick him with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the Seattle Seahawks. McPherson has this one teed up, and off we go from Seattle. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. It didn't take long to see our first penalty of the game, did it?
We always talk about everyone wanting to get into the game in a hurry. The officials did as well.
So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. Smith going to go to the air first play. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, forced the incompletion. That'll allow him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely. Frees up your guys elsewhere. So they'll come up after the incompletion for second down.
13 next.
To throw is Smith. And his throw here's incomplete.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make third down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big third down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
Hey, on turbo.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. That is caught. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Boy, a nice play there as they wind up converting on 3rd and 15.
We expected this defense to be tested by this passing game coming into this one, and there's an example on this first possession of the game.
So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. Play action. It's Smith. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down. Not the warmest starts throwing the football. He was 1 for 3, now 1 for 4 on the opening drive.
So getting him comfortable is the key. And for him, it might be different than what we think is comfortable. We're probably thinking swing passes, easy checkdowns. Some guys, they're better off throwing it downfield. That's what really loosens them up.
Smith, an incomplete pass on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and 10. Gino now to throw. Smith and Jigba with a grab. And he's corralled at the 40, but not before picking up 8.
Simple drag route here, lined up out left and tried to work his way back across the field. You probably saw me twitch there, partner, because I think he wanted the ball a little bit sooner. By the time he looked it in, defender was right on him.
So 3rd and 2, this quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped. They'll try for the first with Walker. That is not going to be any help as they dump him behind the line of scrimmage. A 3-yard loss. 4th down now.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. They snap it to Smith. This is Fant on the short completion. And he's taken down inside of the 30. How about them biting off 15 yards there on the 4th down attempt and keeping the drive alive? Both sides were holding their breath there on that 4th down play, and the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
And both knew exactly where the first down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try and keep people in front, but somehow, some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
On 1st and 10, Smith. And this a quick slant to Lockett. Touchdown, Seahawks. Tyler Lockett, 28 yards. And the Seahawks will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Well, they spoke about the importance of getting off to a good start, and they're on their first drive, Charles, into the end zone for the touchdown.
And what an advantage for them. They're already clicking one drive in, didn't need to wait to get up to full speed. We had heard about the extra time they put in with each other, trying to learn each other's skills, what they liked, the whole deal, and it paid off early in this one. I would expect them to keep firing on the next drive and keep that connection going.
Myers connects on the PAT, and that makes the score 7-0. Touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and he'll take over at the 25. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Burrow and the Bengals with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Yikes, a 4-yard loss really sets them back now for second down. Burrow going to fake to mix it and now look to throw. And the Seahawk defense gets to him and they bring him down. More than one defender there, and that's a loss of 5 on the sack. So that'll leave Burrow and the Bengals with a 3rd and long after that sack we just saw. He'll drop to throw. And incomplete on the deep ball.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
4th down. Here's Joe Burrow. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And now, boy, the ball's going to go over on downs here inside the 10-yard line. Here's Walker. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the 1. 2nd and goal from the 1. Now a timeout called for by the defense. And that's their 2nd charge timeout here in this first quarter. They're down to 1 remaining. Smith keeps it on the sneak. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Only a yard there on the keeper, and that's going to leave him with a 3rd down.
Yeah, partner, they went a little conservative, didn't they? And they ended up marking it short. And now I wonder, will they even do it again on 3rd down?
3rd and goal now, mere inches from pay dirt. Now Geno. And this will be caught by Metcalf for a Seahawks touchdown. A great effort there. There to make the grab.
Hold on real quick. I gotta piss, bro. I ain't quit.
Seahawks lead this now 13-0 here in the opening quarter of the ball game. An out route there for the score, a quick out route there for the score.
Yeah, you're not really surveying the defense on this one. You're just counting on timing, making this play happen. 1-2, ball's out of his hands, knows where he's going, just puts it to the outside. Touchdown.
And this is no good. Missed the PAT, so they fail to connect, and this remains a 13-0 game. After the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
Here we go.
The Bengals drive about to get going. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on first down. Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. Burrow looking to pass. He will find his man Chase complete. And the play goes for 19 yards. Gives him a new set of downs. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. Off the play fake. Here's Burrow. They'll roll him out right. A wild throw there, and it is intercepted. Picked off by Leek Woolen. And the Seahawks are going to get possession of the football as time will run out on this first quarter of play. 13-0 is the score after one on EA Sports. Second quarter now from Seattle, and it is the Seahawks with the football here. As they get set to
I'm up here
start
trying to edit my videos, bro. That's what's holding me up. Shit, you trying to do
Here's
some
the
shit.
Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. They'll start following the interception in great field position at the 45. And Smith, and this throw finds Smith and Jigba. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
When you see zone defense and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call, you've got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go because he might wander into some tough coverage.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and a yard. Smith now to throw. Throw out wide to Walker. And he's got this down to the 35. It's a gain of 12, first down Seahawks. Now a play fake, and it's Smith. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. A good pickup there at 22. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. From the red zone now, Smith. Escaping the pressure right. And they're going to get him. They bring him down, a sack back at the 16-yard line. Sam Hubbard making his presence felt in the backfield. Now following the sack, they'll come up here on a 2nd down and 12. Oh, he tries to get it to Metcalf, but it's intercepted. Picked by Logan Wilson. And the Bengals are going to take over at their own 11-yard line.
Here we go.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. We'll see if they can do better here on this drive. Now a 2nd and 6. Now it's Burrow. And he's taken down. Back in his own 7. A well-designed corner blitz that gets him for a loss of 8 yards. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
And the Seahawks add a couple of extra DBs going with the dime look here.
Indeed, 6 on the field. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. This goes out wide for Mixon. So that'll be no better than an incompletion. And that'll bring out 4th down. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. They failed once in this spot earlier, but the offense will stay out to go for it on 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Burrow. He's got his target. That's complete. Now he's loose at the 40. Inside the 20. Jamar Chase. And all the way in.
Stop playing with me, bro.
Jamar Chase, 93 yards. And the Bengals' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. So from back deep in their home territory all the way, into the end zone. Do you think they expected to score on that one?
I'm not sure they expected to score, but they also showed that they're not averse to take a little bit of a risk there, right? Taking a chance, because the normal call is take care of the football, run it, be safe. Instead, they put it in the air and took a gamble, and it paid off in a big way. That wasn't an analytics call. That wasn't a fantasy guy's call. That was like a video game call right there.
It was a little bit of a video game call, but it worked.
McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. In a close game like this, Charles, those interceptions like they had on the last drive could be costly, but here they've got another. And now this is intercepted. My goodness. And the return this time will go out to the 42-yard line.
So rare to see any quarterback toss back-to-back interceptions in the NFL, regardless of status or experience. Whether it's him personally or just the offensive game plan, I think this defense is reading something out there, and they're holding the upper hand.
Throwing now, Burrow on first down. And a fine chase on the right side, complete. That'll go for a gain of 7, and it'll be second down.
And we've seen him have success earlier on with the ball in his hands because he is a get it in space and make a play kind of a receiver. But that time, they closed on him quickly and held him to a short gain.
On second down, here's Burrow. And he'll spot Higgins open left side. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Burrow hooking up with Higgins for a Bengal first down.
And maybe that touchdown on the previous drive has re-energized this offense a little bit. They've been kind of sluggish until then, but they're showing signs of life here, and they get good yardage that time and a first down.
On one, ready?
Now the Bengals going to signal for their third and final timeout as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime.
Here we go.
On first and 10, Joe Burrow. And he's got it. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. Another strong gain on the last two plays. They moved it a combined 33 yards. It looks like a jumbo set with 3 tight ends here for first and goal. To the air again, Burrow. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Those throwing windows get a lot tighter near the end zone, don't they? And here's the thing. You already probably have 3 points in your hip pocket. You force a throw here and give up an interception, you come away with nothing.
Especially tough in the middle third of the field going through that one. Second down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete. The Seattle defense, they haven't broken yet. Coming up here on a third and goal situation. Here's Burrow. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. Problems on third down so far in this first half. Relatively small sample size, but they're now 0 for 3.
And the average in the league, somewhere around 40% on third down for offenses. So what's the answer to this? Either convert them or don't get the third down in the first place. Get your big chunks of yards on first and second down.
On 2.
And no hesitation about this decision here. Confidently, they're going to go for this. 4th and goal from the 3. Burrow will throw. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. A little over 20 seconds remaining in the half.
You shitty, bro. I'm up here arguing with my girl and shit. You shitty, bro. For real. That's the reason why she fucking me up, running her motherfucking mouth.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
One of the great coaches said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush one, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
Smith, an incomplete pass on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and 10. Throwing now is Geno. Man open downfield, it's Metcalf. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A gain of 32 that time.
Well, he looked his way quite a bit in this first half, and with good reason. You can see it there. He is such a handful defensively, just too hard to keep him under wraps, and delivers a big play here for this offense.
Off of play action, here's Smith. Catch is made by Metcalf. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Throwing again is Smith. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
And their back's up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity.
Yeah, that's right. Kick that field goal, nigga. But you ain't scoring on me. That's right. Kick that motherfucking field goal. Kick that motherfucking field goal, nigga. Shitty. Fuck out of here.
And he missed it. It's no good. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Bengals with work to do in this 3rd quarter, but they'll get the football first as we are back underway. Well, certainly not what they wanted out of the locker room here as they'll start defensively at the 40-yard line. And because they couldn't hit the long field goal, they are set up nicely offensively at the 41, 1st and 10. So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15. Now Burrow. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. They dial up the corner blitz that time, and it delivers to the tune of a 9-yard loss.
Well, collectively as a defense, Charles, I think if you get 4 sacks a game, you're feeling really good. Now they have 6 as a unit.
And that type of a number, it's just staggering because there's so many ways to try and counteract it. But in this case, they've got no answers for this unrelenting pressure coming at their quarterback. For many teams, the evaluation of tight ends has really changed. We used to wonder about how they would block first and foremost. Now we want to know how these guys can run, because we envision them in offenses catch the ball. How much yardage can they gain after that?
And that on display there for a good pickup. On third down, Burrow. Open man is Chase, complete. He's brought down after a pickup of 5, but he needed 8. Fourth down.
I thought they might take a shot down the field, but instead they ran a little drag route there. I think they were hoping he could catch it and run away from the defender. But a really good job keeping the play in front of them, and they force a fourth down.
He cannot wiggle free. They stop him at the line on fourth down. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Seahawks, they'll get the football back in outstanding field position. Smith on first down. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you... snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. A shotgun snap for Smith. And he'll be taken down by the Bengal pressure. Trey Hendrickson showing off his pass rush repertoire that time.
Well, partner, we know they came out of the locker room down on the scoreboard, but I will guarantee you the defensive side of the ball got super emotional. They can come out and play with aggressiveness, with fury, because they don't have to be quite as precise, and it paid off for them on that play, didn't it?
Sure did. Excellent play, really setting the tone for this third quarter. Eluding the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. Oh, he had a man running free, but he overshot him, and it's incomplete.
And with the way things have gone so far tonight, I figured this was going to be a touchdown because he's wide open. But instead, the ball's laid out just a bit too far, and they come up empty.
Hey, alert! Alert! On. Check 58!
On fourth down, Smith. It's caught inside the 25. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Fourth down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. Now a first down throw. It's Smith. He finds Smith and Jigba. And he's going to be taken down right at the 10-yard line.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down, because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to perfection. Walker now on 1st and 10. And a short pickup there down to about the 9. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
To throw on 2nd down is Smith. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
Throwing on third down, Smith. Flush to his right. And he'll just throw this one over in the way of the security crew. Incomplete here.
That boy can't score. You can't score, man. That's sad, man.
Now a drive that started with great field position is facing fourth down.
They snap it to Smith. Flushed out right. And this is going to be intercepted. And the Bengals are going to get the ball.
Maybe stopped. Can't fault with me, boy. You can't score, man. That's fucked up.
That doesn't think he is open or is about to be open. True. So when you throw your hand up in the air and tell your quarterback, hey, I'm available, he's trusting that you are. In this case, he was not, and it turned into disaster for them.
Now Burrow on first down. Short throw to Smith. Short completion, just 4 yards, and it's second down.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
Mixon will try the right side. And there is nowhere for him to cut back as he's taken down in the backfield. 3rd and 8. Now it's Burrow. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
I'm fine, ready?
Mixon with a first down carry. There he goes left side. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. That's good for 21 yards and a first down.
We'll definitely see some open running lanes, and he's taking advantage of it right now, but that shouldn't be a surprise. Defense has the lead. They're playing for the pass first.
A couple of first downs has the football position at the 43 as they come up 1st and 10. Back to Mixon on first down. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
They went right back to him, but he pretty much had nowhere to go on that play.
Now, the previous carry looked pretty good. That one, maybe he was a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have tapped out and had a second back come in and maybe make that run. Who knows?
Here we go.
They'll come up 2nd and 7.
Here we go.
Well, everybody was up there ready at the line of scrimmage, CD, but no snap, and the delay of game ensued.
Yeah, and I'm sure their head coach is asking the exact same thing. What's going on out there? Almost like they thought they had more time than actually was on the clock.
Stop.
Again, it's Mixon. And not much there at all. Maybe a yard up to the 43.
Watching that play unfold and watching him complete it brought back memories of doing all those pursuit drills to make sure you don't over-pursue and let a guy get a cutback lane on you. He did that very well.
You praised him on tape yesterday for the angles that he takes to the ball. Took a great angle right there. Got a man open. It's Chase. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks' 44-yard line. The LSU connection, Burrow to Chase for the Cincinnati first.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
They will throw on first down with Burrow, being chased out left. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's second down.
Brandon, once that one broke down, there were only so many options left for him to take. Fortunately, only first down, so he smartly got the yardage he could get and didn't worry about trying to turn it into a bigger play and end up taking a bigger loss. Here, they hope they can regroup and get something different going here on second down.
Burrow's throw caught by Higgins. And Higgins is going to have a Bengals first down as the tackle made down at the 33.
Good throw, good catch, but I really like the route. The drag and being able to run away from defenders. Hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or
better against man, because now you're running away from someone and you're not running into a defensive player in another zone.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. Plenty of time. All three timeouts still remain. Here's first and 10 now. Mixing up the middle. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line.
There's no question that coming into this game, this defense is pretty vocal about its desire to take this running back out of his game. And all that pregame wolfing has turned into results.
Sliding out of the pocket. He's going to have the hook up here with Chase.
All right, let's just put it on the table real quick here. This is 2-minute drill. You got to know they're looking for their #1 receiver.
Yeah, you think they'd be ready for that? That time they weren't. But this crowd trying to force a false start here. 3rd and inches. They'll run on 3rd down with Brown. And he will have a first down at about the 21-yard line.
Okay, there's 3 timeouts left, right?
Think you got to use one here, don't you?
No doubt about it. I'd use one right here.
Here's first and 10. To throw, Burrow. This pass complete to Higgins.
It drives some people crazy to see those short throws underneath. They've got to find a way to gash the defense downfield.
Here's Burrow. And that is incomplete. 16 seconds now on the clock.
Tell you what, partner, after he ices down, he's going to be a nice long soak in a hot tub after this one. He's going to the rest of the entire game.
And once again, hit as he throws. Fortunate that one wound up incomplete. Throwing, Burrow. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's across for a touchdown. And it's
I told you, little nigga.
here in the closing stages. Charles, that drive was perfect, methodical, executed so well, and they grabbed that lead with almost no time left for a last gasp from the other side.
No way you could have drawn up a better final drive, because not only did they keep their eyes on the end zone, but they made sure they bled the clock out as well and denied their opponent a chance to respond.
Watch this pass right in the middle, right in the middle.
To end this one.
Nobody can stop it.
The Bengals offense staying put. They'll go for 2 here. They'll look to throw. And this is caught. And it's a 3-point game.
Just in case you try to get the field goal. Just in case he tries to get that field goal.
Because that's all you care about. Not getting beat at this stage. At least give your team a fighting chance.
Let's get it. I'm the GOAT.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. And here come the whistles and a timeout with 7 seconds left. Here's first down. Smith's going to throw it. This one into the hands of Metcalf.
It's over.
Mark him down at the 49. Well, it took us until the final play, Charles, to officially decide a winner. Although on that last play they were so backed up, it would have taken a miracle, and they couldn't get that miracle done.
Well, I like how you stayed with it because we both knew that this had to go down to the last play, and neither side was going to exhale until that play concluded because we've seen the improbable before. A couple of laterals, maybe some poor defense on the back end. They might have gone all the way to the end zone. In this case, though, it didn't happen. Perhaps next time.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. With that, we say good night from Seattle. EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the Dallas Cowboys. Evan McPherson has this one teed up, and we are underway from AT&T Stadium. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So the drive's going to start with Pollard, and he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Call it no gain on the game's first play, and it's second down now.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
So after the run for no gain, here's second and 10. Here's Prescott. He finds his man complete. It's Ferguson. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. They'll go with Pollard here on first down. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 41. He'll lose a yard there, and it's second and 11.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
Prescott now. He finds his man, Pollard. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. A good-looking drive for the Cowboys so far. It's a first down.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Pollard will take it up the gut. And he finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be second down. From the 41, here's second and 6.
Second and 6.
Here's Pollard again. And he's going to get this inside the 30. It's a gain of 12, and the Cowboys pick up the first.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a...
Rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. Daxton Hill picks it off, and the Bengals are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy. It's not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one, and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
Here we go, here we go.
Going to lead up the Bengals here, first and 10 at their own 16. Here's Joe Mixon as they start on the ground. And that closed up quickly there as he gets it up only to about the 17. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it second and 9.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
On one, ready?
Now second and 9. And before this second down play, we'll get a whistle, a signal, and a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Here we go.
They work now on 2nd and 9. Burrow going to give this to Mixon. Call it a gain of 5 that time, and they'll be left with a 3rd and about 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
This now a 3rd and 4. Burrow looking to pass. And he's got it. Got his man on the end route. Complete. And he is going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I don't care how many times we say it, I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it. And Burrow going to be hit and taken down. They got him. Micah Parsons showing off that elite athleticism as he gets the sack.
Here we go.
No score after 1 on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Bengals in control of the football as they've got it facing a 2nd and long situation.
Here we go. Here we go.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. He will find his man Chase complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. 27 yards there, first down.
Here we go.
They snapped that at 1. Now it's Burrow. Oh, that held up there a long time, but it falls innocently and incomplete.
So it looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But this defense gets 2 more stops. They can keep them out of that area.
Burrow going to fake to mix it and now look to throw. And he will go down. A Cowboy sack. Micah Parsons. That is now 2 sacks for him here in this first half.
They've got well over 30 yards of turf so far, but a sack knocks them backwards. And that interrupts the momentum they were building. Good opportunity for the defense to escape this drive before they get to the end zone.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Picked off by Damone Clark. And the Cowboys are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 48-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin. Oh, Prescott stripped. And they'll begin by running the option. They find some open field here. And the Bengals grab it. And this is taken into the end zone. A fumble recovery and a Cincinnati touchdown. So the defense forces the fumble. They get the score, and a guy on defense becoming offensive there, Charles.
And you know they love that. Any guy on defense loves to pick up the ball and have it in his hands and try and score himself. In this case, that's exactly what happened.
He'll be singing in the shower post-game. The defense more than did its job. Now the offense is summoned onto the field as they'll go for two.
Burrow's going to look to throw for it.
And he will get in to make it 8-0. And you can bet they're preaching two hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return.
Kevontae Turpin now from his end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Going to run again here with Pollard.
And he'll get a couple up to the 29.
Well, he hasn't made much of an impact in the running game thus far, and after that last run, not much is going to change in that area.
He hasn't been able to get anything going, and really the offensive line not helping him much.
So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage.
On 3rd down, it's Prescott.
They'll drop this underneath to Pollard.
And he's going to be stopped here a few yards short of the first as the tackle is made at the 33. They'll give him 4 yards there. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. Eight 8-0 our score with 2 minutes left in the second quarter. And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. The Cowboys will go. Prescott. He's letting it fly for Cooks.
And this is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in.
Well, I guess they wanted to get that touchdown right back on their first drive, but failed to do so.
And what they have to be careful of is pushing so hard to stay right there, to stay even with their opponent, that they gas themselves out. You know, it's almost like horse racing. Sometimes you don't want to take your horse right to the front and let them do all the work and then someone catch them at the end and pass them up. You want to make sure you moderate what you're doing along the way and then go for the big finish.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Inside handoff to Mixon. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
From the 28, it's 2nd and 5.
Here's a give to Mixon. And he'll get this one down to about the 27. 5 yards on first down, but now just a 1-yard pickup there on second.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Here we go.
Well, they were handed great starting field position on this drive, but now they face a 3rd and 4. Now Burrow. And that is incomplete.
And a smart play there. He's probably saying, I wish I would have done that on the last drive instead of throwing the interception.
Zach Taylor, a new breed of head coach. He's going to go for it on 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Burrow. He's got his target. That's complete. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. They're passing here. Joe Burrow. Out to the left. He's got Sample there. Touchdown, Bengals. Drew Sample as the first half is winding down. And the Bengals would extend their lead here just before halftime.
And that's certainly an important score right there because they gave themselves a 2-score cushion heading towards halftime. Now you got to force the other team out of their comfort zone, and it changes the way you approach the second half as well. How you want to do things on offense, and your defense feels much better too, having that lead.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. This is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
At their own 24-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And with 10 seconds left, not really enough time to put something together. They'll indeed try to run it out as they start on the ground. Give them 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining. And they'll indeed take a knee. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. The Bengals set to receive. They have the lead and the football to begin quarter number 3. And no fireworks to start the half. This will be a touchback. The Bengals drive about to get going. And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line could play a little bit better. I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation to pick up those pass rushers because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. Here now a 3rd down and 8. Here's Burrow. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So for the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Burrow will throw. Steps away. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be second down.
Oh, partner, just a second earlier, and they might have had him because they certainly thought they were going to close in and drop him behind the line of scrimmage, but he had just enough time to dodge the pressure, and he ends up getting yardage before being stopped.
Now it's Burrow. Short throw to Smith. First target, first catch, and a first down.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then, of course, they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play, and that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
Forced out to his left. And he'll get it down here to the 43. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at second down.
Here we go.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the Cowboys' 43.
Now it's Burrow. He'll buy some time right. He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at third down. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. 3rd and 2, now Burrow. And the Cowboys' pressure gets there this time for the sack. So
hell yeah. Why you gotta cheat, boy? Yeah. Right. Hell yeah. Yeah. That boy gone. There we go. Ah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
Dallas, Texas is the spot. 3rd quarter inside AT&T Stadium. Glad you're with us. 2nd and 10. And Burrow going to be hit and taken down. They got him. The pressure from multiple guys there as they bury him for a big 9-yard loss. So that'll leave Burrow and the Bengals with a 3rd and long after that sack we just saw. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. Down to the 20, he'll go.
Okay, I got you. I got you. I got you, baby. Yeah. Yeah, I was supposed to play some music today, but I just woke up like 4 hours ago. I've been asleep, but I've been on the game streaming. But yeah, I was supposed to play some music. I guess things ain't go as planned. That's why I took a shower today. Shit. But I don't know. It's just like a slow Friday for real. Ain't too much jumping off. Oh, shit. I might play some music though.
Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this.
That boy was calling me broke, so I gotta, you know. He was calling me broke and shit. Bitch ass nigga got mad cause he lost. Pussy ass nigga. He ain't got no money. This is a couple dollars. This ain't shit, man. This ain't nothing. This is pocket change, you feel me? That nigga, he was talking mad shit, calling me broke and all that shit. Had to show y'all a little couple dollars. Little chump change, man, you know. Chump change. So what
Here's 2nd and 3. Now back to throw. Finding Mixon here again on back-to-back plays. And the Bengals are going to be set up with a 1st and goal here as the tackle made at the 9. And looking to put this game on ice in the 4th quarter, but still not afraid to throw it as they show there.
You want to play the game with confidence, and they have a guy who's in control right now. Their trigger guy, throwing it, they feel just as confident with him doing that as they would if they tried to run the ball and run the clock out.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Here we go.
2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Picked up by
Playing with this nigga. You garbage, bro. I'm playing with your dumb ass, bro. I'm sitting up here talking this shit. He trash, bro. And I'm about to score. Now I'm about to stop playing with him. Garbage ass nigga. Now I'm about to stop playing with your bitch ass. My money's stuck, man. Go sit down.
And now in a 9-point game, they'll still
Yeah, this is chump change, man. Shit. I like showing my money and shit. You know?
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And this fake extra point attempt failed big time. Not only did they not get it, they went backwards. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. No run back here, down to a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And the pick 6 we just saw makes things a little more interesting. Still, though, a 2-possession game as they control their destiny in this 4th quarter. Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
And that's a lesson learned from the previous drive. Last time he forced one, and it turned into a pick 6. Here, he knows better, and he just throws that one away.
Under 4 to go now as they come up on 2nd down. 11. Looking to throw. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Picked up by Leighton Vander Esch. And he's able to take this one back to the 36-yard line. So from the 36
you think you about to come back, bro? You think you about to come back?
Following the interception, here's Prescott. That's into the hands of Gallup.
You really think you about to come back? I'm just playing with your ass. I could easily score on you, bro. Look, interception. He blew it. He blew it. Ooh. Oh. 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 Let me take a shot, man. You ain't doing shit, y'all. Oh. What you gonna do? You really think he's doing something? You really think he's doing something, y'all? You know I'm about to win, right?
And he's got it. It cuts this thing to 2. It's 15-13 now.
Thank you.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Bengals
Let me stop playing with you, y'all. He think he doing something. Let me stop playing with you, man. Oh, he trying to get in this time. Oh, shit. He trying to get in this time. Oh, man. I could just run the clock out, but I ain't gonna do that to you.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it, eluding the pressure.
Right there.
He gets this up to the 34 bounds there. 9 yards.
You think if I let him beat me, I am garbage.
Just need 1 yard here.
I'm shitty as fuck. If I let this man beat me, I'm garbage. Stupid ass boy. I let this man beat me, I'm garbage. If I let this man beat me, my YouTube channel would never blow up. Like, real talk. Tui. Oh. Oh, he called it that. Oh, I think.
Picks it up anyway, and now you have to stay on the field for an extra set of downs.
And really could have used that stop trailing here in the fourth. From midfield.
There you go.
That's a nice job defensively to make sure everyone's accounted for, because ordinarily you pick up the guys downfield, and sometimes you forget about the running back. In this case, they did not, and dropped him for no gain.
Throwing now is Joe Burrow.
I'm too quick. I'm too fast, man. I know how to work this shit, man. I know what I'm doing. That's why I ain't worried about shit. I ain't worried about nothing. I ain't worried about a thing. Yeah, that's right. Call timeout, nigga. That ain't gonna help. You gonna get your ass whooped regardless. Think I'm about to lose my last game? You got me fucked up. Oh, watch out. Think I'm about to lose this last game? There you go. Ooh.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want. Anytime they want to throw the football, there was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Burrow.
Dumbass.
He finds his man complete. It's Henson.
Ah, shit.
Stop him a few yards shy.
What he gonna do with it, though?
To throw, Prescott.
Thank you. Fucked it up, dumbass. Stupid as fuck. You stupid, boy. You blew it. Yeah, that's right. Go on quit, bitch. And you on my YouTube channel. Go on quit, nigga. So they can see this shit. Go on quit. That's right. Go on quit. Yeah. That's what the fuck I thought.
Right at the 44-yard line.
The fuck you thought, boy? Blew it, nigga. You could have had the game. Could have kicked the field goal and won, dumbass. Stupid as fuck. Dumb as... You dumb. You shitty, though. You shitty. Cause you just had the ball, you threw an interception, man. I ain't trying to hear that shit. I ain't trying to play for real. I'm tired, boy. I've been streaming about almost 5 hours. I'm ready to get the fuck off. I'm not even playing no more. I'm ready to get the fuck off this game, bro. The fuck? You shitty, like I said. Shitty as fuck. I'm ready to get the fuck off, bro. You know how many times I had the ball, bro? Dumbass. Now, I only score what now, bitch? I only score what now? Shut the fuck up, nigga. Take that. Shut your bitch ass up. Could have been did that to him. GG's, y'all. I stream longer than your biggest streamer.
That was paramount, but the big thing was holding people down, holding down their yardage, right?
GG's. I'm off this motherfucker.